Hey, what's going on, my gamers and streamers? It's your boy ZombieTube Gaming. Coming at you with some, more Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I wanted to start early so we can get quite a long gameplay in. So hopefully you're ready for that. Having a great Saturday, ready to watch some more gameplay. Plus, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that sub button, bell notifications so you know when I go live or post new content. And also, if you're over there on Twitch, don't forget to follow your boy. But other than that, all I can say is let's get started. I know you don't want to hear me talk a lot, but let's get back into it. I gotta change a couple things. Change that. Change that. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure DLSS is active. Yep, okay. Back, advanced, okay, we're good. Sound, good. Controllers, yep. Game setting, yep. I'm gonna turn tutorials off. It's so annoying when that thing comes up. Alright, let's continue. Sorry if I'm not wearing my hat. It's not, every time I wear it, it gives me a little bit of a headache. So you gotta deal with my crazy hair. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna make a couple more potions. Just to start off the stream. I gotta see what kind of potions I need to make. So we're good on savory snaps? Oh, hold on. I need to eat something. That is not food. There we go. All right, let's make this because it increases strength by 2. Spirits. So add the sage to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. And then grind the wormwood. Alright, so let's put... There's 1. 2. Spirits. Okay. Now 1 handful of sage. And then boil it for 1 turn. Okay. Alright, then we're going to grind that and then boil it for 2 turns. And then do we have to distill it? Yeah, we have to distill it. Okay, let's move that down. Boil for 2 turns. Okay. And good. Now, pick up a vial and distill it. All right, let's see how we did. Nice, we did good. I feel like I should just keep making this. Because it increases strength, so that'll boost my carry capacity. And when I'm in a fight, it'll, I can kill my opponent so quick. Alright. Yeah, let's do it again. Okay. So we're gonna do 2 wormwoods. Spirits. And then 1 sage. And then boil for 1 turn. Okay. Grind the wormwood up. Okay. Add it. Move down, boil for 2 turns. And then finally distill it. Perfect. Alright, so I need wine. I can't remember. Let me refresh my mind. Alright, so a handful of nettle. Grind up the 2 belladonnas. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. So we need to boil it for 3 turns in essentials, so... Alright, so 1 handful of sage, or nettle. Okay, boil that for 2 turns. Okay, grab a belladonna, put it in the pot. I'll wait for that sundial to run out. Okay. Alright, grab that. Okay, and... If you're just joining me, I'm just I'm just doing potion for the first part, and then we're gonna move on to the missions. And then pour in a vial. Okay. Perfect. All right. I think that's good enough for now. All right, so we got Savory Snaps. Let's see. We're good on those. We're good on saves. Strength Potion. Sleep Potion. Nighthawk is the one I need to brew. But I need to go to my room to drop off some things. And you know. Is my clothes dirty? Nope, they just have blood on them. Need to drop off a couple things. Oh. I thought that was belladonna. Dandelions. Nope. Oh, it's dark time. That's actually the best time to do the potions.
This day is never ending.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the stairs? Washing at a tub or pier or taking a bath in the bathhouse will cure you. Nah, I'm gonna do well dressed. We're almost 100% for vitality. All right, here's my room. Okay, now let's drop off some things. No. The broad longsword has better handling. Alright, hammer. Oh, so I just found out what this potion is for. That one. It's to reset your stats. You know this right here. It's to reset all this. All these all of the skills. Like say you didn't want locksmith. Just drink that potion, but it's only a one-time or one. I think it's like a one-time thing. Or let me read that potion. Actually, not there. Right here. Here it is. This is the potion right here. It says if you want to put right the impertinent choice of your life, all it takes is one mouthful, and you can choose your perks anew. Beware, though, the process is irreversible and painful. So that's basically what that potion does. Basically rewrite your perks. I'm gonna get rid of most of this. But some of them I don't need. That one, that one. Ah, definitely need to drop all these. Don't need Valorant, don't need that. Don't need Poppy. Marigold I need. Nettle, Wormwood, Henbane, Comfrey. Yep, all these I need. Okay, is there anything else that costs weight? Spade costs weight, but I'm not getting rid of that. Ah, all these dice. I don't need them all. These don't cost anything, but these do. I should start getting rid of arrows that I'm not using. Like that. That. Anything that's like below, like see right here. That only has one. There's no point in having it. Yep. Everything else is good because they're like piercing, wounding, lead ball. Yeah, I mostly use these ones right here. Enhanced wounding bolt and arrow. I do not need any of these alcohol. I need to repair my armor. Okay. Okay, we're good, good. Oh. Okay, gunsmith, that's good. We repaired our... Okay. All I need to do is wash myself and then we'll be good. Okay. Let's sleep and save till morning. Right about there. Okay.
And to you too, Adder. How are you?
Dobrze. Czeka nas kolejny piękny dzień.
Alright, so what's our next mission? Actually, there's a mission right here. From these guys. Pash.
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Nothing gets past you, eh?
Yeah.
Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Have we?
It's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
What?
Something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh. So the arrow in his head finally got to him?
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was.
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this. Fuck. So I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that's sad. He died.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it
Ah.
doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
What can I do to help you?
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow.
Ah.
He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
Damn.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Ugh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
I will.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... all right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem.
Oh, no.
I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets.
Sedlets.
They've
Okay.
got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'd cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Okay. I'll go do that right now. So, this is a side quest, not a task. Okay. It's kind of weird because green is usually the side missions, and yellow is usually like a task. All right, let's go. Let's go, Pebbles. Oh wait, hold on. Before we go do that, remember I said I need to take all the stuff out of my horse? So he has a clean, free empty pack. What's up? Actually, wait, I'm gonna leave those in the materials in the horse. I'm gonna leave those in the horse just in case if I want to do blacksmithing. Okay. Alright, now let's go put all our stuff in our chest.
He's a Pole, isn't he?
No, he's Celestial.
Aye, those Silesians seem to see affairs wherever they go.
Jessica! I can't get through.
I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, but why not a dancing bear?
What the hell? Alright, so we're only keeping the ones that are really high in level. Nope, gotta keep those, but we can get rid of these. Now I gotta get rid of some of these. Nope. Alright. So we're good on that. I think we're good. Got rid of mostly everything. Okay. Alright, let's go find his body. Let's go, Pebbles.
Go! Go!
Wow, that is super close.
Quick!
I didn't realize how close it was to us.
Whoa! Whoa!
You're a dead man.
Hey, boys. You want to deal with me? Huh?
I'll kill you!
Right between the eyes. And you'll get another right away. What do you want? Ah. Ah. Tough shit, fucker.
Yeah. Oh, poor little baby.
Show your stuff.
Bastard. That didn't even hurt him at all when I shot it at him. Oh, nice. That isn't even that full. So I'll take that. Take that. I'll take everything. And then I'll put it in my horse. And then we can sell that shit. Okay. Now you see why I made all those health potions. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Hold on. Alright, just making sure that I put everything in. Okay. We good? Yep, mercenary. Sorry, buddy, but you had no chance. Let's see how much that took up oh, not even that much.
God. God. God.
Whoa!
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
There we
I
go.
think so.
Washed all the blood off my body.
Who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything.
Let's
I'll be
repair.
happy if there's anything to
This is
harvest at
sharp
all.
enough as it
We
is.
have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Tails.
God. God. Quick. Go. God.
Whoa, whoa.
Fuck you, Orson. Done for. Take that. What? Are we really? Show your stuff. Do it. Still breathing. Open. No shot.
You bastards. Inquisitor's secrets? Huh? Who the fuck are these guys? Damn, some of this armor is like really, really expensive. Like 2,000 groschen for this? Do I have that potion? The sneaky hands? No, I don't. I need to make those. Like, I need to make a lot of those. Because when I'm like, let's see what it requires. Right here. Quick finger. Increases thievery and crafting skill. So I need a Valorant and Cobweb and Eyebright. Thank you. Let's go, Pebbles. Before we get accused of murder.
Quick!
See, that's what happens. Random occurrences. There's a merchant on the road, and then some bandits come and rob them.
Quick! Go!
There's a mercenary. Alright, we're almost there. Not the place. Turn around.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me.
See what happens? Random occurrences.
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me. I've been robbed. They took everything.
Who?
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well,
Ah,
almost didn't hurt.
got it. I'll help
I'll
you.
help you. As a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
I should have kept those clothes that I had in my inventory that are in my horse. Oh wait,
I'll
I
find
can.
you something to wear.
Ah shit. Yeah, I should have
I don't have anything to spare right now. I'm sorry.
Right. I understand.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much.
no problem. I should have if I knew that was gonna happen, I should have kept some of the clothes I had in my. But it's too late now.
Quick.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Quick. Ka!
That must be the where the church is.
Go. Ka! Quick.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Right here. Yep. Where is the... Oh, there he is.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I want to say my last farewell. He was a good friend of mine.
Good friend, you say? That ain't something you should be proud of.
What's wrong with it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head.
It is him.
But he kept on living.
We found
It
him.
wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
And your point is?
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I
Yes.
ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Oh my god.
Do you have a shovel?
I do. Why?
Either you tell me what I want to know,
Or I'm gonna
or
bury
you can go
you.
and dig a nice deep hole for yourself. Do you understand me, you filthy corpse handler? I'm not going to repeat myself.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Let's try this again. Where's the grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery.
in
Can't
the
have witchy
forest.
bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Oh. So, you want to talk to me like that, eh? Eat this! You bastard! I just knocked him out. Don't worry. He's knocked out. Ah! Ah, so you send your canine at me. Back off. Alright, so he's under the tree. That's where he said. Right there.
That looks fresh. Oh, shit. It's him.
Carefully remove the arrow.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
I don't want to smash his head in. That's... Alright. Now that we got it. Oh, shit. That was fun. Don't worry. The gravedigger is fine. I just knocked him out. When he starts spouting this stupid shit about sorcery. But I shouldn't complain. I mean, that was back in that time. They did believe that a brewed potion was witchcraft.
Ja.
Oh, look, Mom. I brewed a healing potion. Oh, that's good, son. Now go tell the local priest what you did. I'm pretty sure if I return there, he's going to be like, "You killed my dog." What's up, Mutt?
Why is this all sticky?
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Where's my reward? Nah, I'm just going to show it to him.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha
cool.
will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Why am I still holding the torch?
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles, there's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
Well, he's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Carol. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Maybe Pasha won't be so bad. He just wants you all to be well off.
Well, maybe he wants too much. I think you'd rather have piles of gold, cellars full of booze, and a woman for each finger.
Bah, who wouldn't?
I'm just worried he'll get us into some mess that'll end real bad. Like the robbery, where Carol met his end. Well, it was all Pasha's plan. He kept yapping about the caravan, how it was an easy target, money and booze in the wagons. We never should have gone there. It wasn't necessary. We had plenty to eat, and to drink too, but he managed to convince poor Carol. Well, what can you do?
So it's Carol's
Can't
friend.
keep complaining like a little girl. Our lives are in God's hands anyway.
So it's Pasha's idea to go raiding, and that's how Carol got killed. What the? I hope he doesn't put the arrow in his head. Yeah.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What?
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
All right.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
Okay.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
All right. Once a thief, always a thief. Here you go.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Just go do whatever you
Thanks,
want.
friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
Just go do whatever you want. All right, let's go do the main mission. talk to Rosa. Okay. Wait. I have to wait a few days anyway, so let's go talk to Rosa. 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 There's that enemy camp that I got all that good stuff from. What's this activity? So apparently my next level up, or my main level, or not my main level, the, where is it? Warfare, I think it is. No, not warfare. Skills would be scholarship. Here it is, right here. So it says, fundamentals of theology. You'll be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you will receive a buff that can protect you from moral injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 game hours or until you use it. I kind of like this one. Bandages will do 25% more effect, and the healing effect of food will be doubled. It's kind of between these two, medicine and theology. The law one, eh. Let's see what level 2 theology is. Damn. If I did that, then the buff will last for like 24 hours a game. Oh, oh, that is so cool. There's a perk that says the entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. That's dope. But I have to be level 18, I think it says. Minimum level 18 in scholarship. So if I was to boost up my scholarship, then I can basically open up the whole map. And without these clouds in the way. But I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading. All right, but let's go talk to Rosa. Okay. I think the best way to do it is to go to the scribe's office and buy the books so you can study for your scholarship. And if you drink that potion, there's a potion that'll actually increase your like study time. It is this one, right? It's the fox one right here. It says improves speech and speeds up reading it, if good quality. Also increases the amount of experience gained if best quality. So reading this and reading books and leveling up is always the best with Fox. Alright, but we got time. to do that. We gotta hurry up and get to Rosa. It's almost...
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city.
Oh my gosh. More taxes.
Jesus.
Oh, it's a card. Hey, since I'm here, I can sell that gear and get, like, more money. Alright, here we are. Hopefully it's open. Yes. Hold on, Rosa, I'm coming. There you are. Alright, let's sit down and talk to her. What's up, Rosa?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that. You took your time about it. Didn't you say, perchance, that you were in a hurry?
Well, yes, but how did you know that?
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross.
Okay.
You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Okay. So basically the cross, whatever way it's like pointing, if it's going up, straight through, pointing left, go left.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up.
Oh,
Thanks,
so it
Henry.
was you.
I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble.
Okay.
And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
True.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Okay.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I'd help.
My lady, I'd help you anytime.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little... Service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Service?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from
Oh,
there.
okay.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
I'll get it.
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case,
Yes, it worked.
I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Okay. I'll find it.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again.
A fort.
So don't
Okay.
forget about me.
The map.
And Henry, be careful.
Of course I will. Rose's book. Okay. It shall be done. Speak with hashtag. Okay. He is all the way down in the city. I can't really sell anything right now since everyone's going to sleep. Ew. I thought that was flowers. Alright.
And his donation.
Let's talk to
So
him.
you can be sure that all the food...
So apparently you can't mine anything in this game. You have to talk to the miners to buy stuff.
Careful.
Alright, where are we? Oh, wrong way. Is this a wash bucket? Yes. Wash all that blood I got on me. Oh, I was like, do I not have armor on my arms? Alright, for this one, we're gonna need a broadsword. Yep, okay. Let's go, Pebbles.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
I think more things are going to be unlocked once I bring back Hans from being captured. I'm pretty sure more stuff is going to be unlocked. That's why I'm doing the main mission right now.
Ka! Quick!
Oh,
Whoa.
before I
Whoa.
forget, let me save the game so I don't have to go through all that crap again.
Quick!
Quick, go.
Come on, horsey, follow the road.
Car.
God damn it.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. Thieves!
Leave me be.
Thieves!
Nothing to you.
Hey! Leave him alone!
Stop! You fucker! Kurva! I'm all yours.
Leave him alone, you bastards!
I've been waiting for you. I'll put
Ow.
you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
So stupid. Leave him alone! You fucking assholes.
What do you want? Kurva, fucker! I'm wounded. That was something. Wanker! I'm all yours. Useless.
So stupid. Come on.
You want to try me? Send my greetings to the devil. I'm all yours.
Thanks a lot, you stupid thing.
What
Got
do
him.
you want?
I still got him! He bled to death. Sorry, sir.
You alright, my friend?
I am. But only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
That's me, all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though.
The unlucky
At least
one.
I'm not dead.
What?
Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with.
Eh.
But God bless you.
I don't really care.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
Nice things. I will be taking that. And that. And that. And that. Horsey, get over here. Alright, I need to put my bandages on. Oh, first things first. Take all that, Horsey. Okay. Alright, let's bandage stuff up. Smith. Nope, don't need that. Bandage. Okay. Don't need anything else. Okay, let's... Only things that I'm wearing. Nope. Nope. I'm only gonna repair things that I wear. I could still sell all this stuff at full price. Perfect. Now I'm healing. Perfect. We are good.
God. Go! Quick! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
This house must have cost a pretty cushion.
Aha, look! He had a treasure map on him.
Ka!
Ah, much better. I was like, it's too damn dark in there. What do you mean not suitable for the road?
Go!
Nope, just follow the road. Why? Because it's not morning?
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna run from here. I don't need to. I don't need to get kicked off the horse if I run into a branch. Damn, this is a long-ass forest. I like to take the shortcuts.
Whoa, whoa.
What the hell is this?
Kurwa! What the? Alert! Alert!
That didn't even alert anyone.
Everyone here! We've got pests here!
Oh, nice. I just got that achievement. You slit the throat of someone who was looking for you. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's so bright. Hold on, let me turn the gamma down.
Hey! Everyone get over here!
You can't find me. I should have got that perk a long time ago. I make 50% less noise when moving through bushes. There's still one more.
Corva, you shouldn't have died like this. Life's a bitch.
Got him. Alright, everyone's dead. Unless, if I think so, there could be one more. Let's check the room. No, he's dead. Okay. Got it. Yep, everyone's dead. Okay, now the weapons. Put that on the horse. So I'm not accused of stealing. Alright, we're good. Sorry, it was just a minor... It was a minor, like... just off to the side thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to see if my stealthiness was up to par.
Go!
Perfect, we're on the right road. Ah. So we gotta go to the farm guy's house, which is right here. Okay. I'm not gonna,
Quick.
well, maybe I have to.
Oh.
Maybe I'll have to, wait for them.
No need to sharpen this. No need to sharpen this.
Ah, 100% for everything. Okay. I mean, while we're waiting, we can use the blacksmith. Oh, I've got one. Okay. Alright, but I'm going to use the mouse and keyboards for this one.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Oh, I can't tell. Hold on. Ah, I can't while I'm doing a...
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Oh, I finished it. E. What are you talking about? I finished it. Right as he said that. Perfect. How do we do? Smithing successful and getting a lockpick. Nice. I love that it gives you lockpicks when you do it successfully. All right, what time is it? Oh, I think I have a book that I need to read. Do they have a bench? Oh, they do. Okay. Let's sit and read the book. Or I don't. All right, let's look at the treasure map. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Okay. I know exactly where that is. So I think this is under the castle, this cave, or it's on the side of the road. And then this is where it leads to a treasure. Yep, okay. Alright, let's look at the fort. Alright, so we go to the big maple tree, dig a hole, go in, dig a hole, and then go up. Nope, not that one. Treasure map, tower, fort map. Okay, that's that one. Knock off tower. Okay, so I go through the first door, go up. Second floor is right there. I wish they had a potion stand. I could just make potions till they wake up. They do have an herb garden. Oh, is that him? Hey, 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 hey! I can't go in there.
Greetings, my friend.
This is him. Okay. Can I wash my horse?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
It's only going to take an hour for it.
All finished.
Oh.
Those hooves gave me a hard time.
You look good. Okay. Can I buy a horse?
Do you sell horses here?
Aye, that's me. Sell, exchange, harness. And I also clean hooves when I really have to. Pick a horse and bring me the coin. Simple.
Did you say you also exchange horses? Because I already have one.
As long as it's not some nag, I'll take the value off the price of the new one. And who knows, if you've got an expensive horse, I might end up paying you. I hope you've had a good look at the horses, because we don't give any refunds. Well, did you?
No.
No. Do they have 5 legs or something?
Are you trying to impress me with your wit? You're wasting your time. I repeat, no refunds.
Okay.
Every horse
I get
here
it.
at Malashoff is different when it comes to bravery, strength, stamina, and speed. The better the horse, the higher the price. Makes sense, doesn't it? Well, are you going to have a look?
I reckon that's a good idea.
But only go into the corral during the day, all right? Otherwise, you might end up with a pitchfork in the arse.
Okay. Let's look at these horses. Ooh, hello. What about this big beauty over here? Okay, courage is 30, costs 3,000 groschen. Speed sucks, capacity sucks, but the stamina is good. Sorry, White Beauty. Nope, not even gonna look at it. Hello. No, because the capacity is lower than what my Pebbles has. Hello? Well, it does have good courage and speed. And it costs less than what my Pebbles cost. Stamina is 210. That's like 5 difference. This one has a better speed. Capacity sucks, but that's okay. I can put the new gear on him to get better capacity. But its courage is good, speed is good, stamina is good, and it only costs like 3,000 groschen. Alright, Crow. You're in my list. How about you? Holy shit. Speed sucks, but the capacity is at 368. I wonder how much that would boost if I put the saddlebags on him. Because right now, Pebbles is... capacity right now is at 558. I'm mostly looking for a horse that can carry a bunch of shit. No. It's not good. I think the other horse has better stuff, but I don't really care about the stamina. I just want the capacity. And the speed. Actually, it's the speed I'm looking for, so how good is his speed? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Courage is good. Stamina sucks, but we can work on that. But the capacity is what I'm looking for. So his name is Ertl. Okay. We found a horse. Alright, my man.
What can I do for you?
I found the horse.
I'd like to buy a new horse.
Excellent. Which one?
Ertl. I've got 10K, so it's worth it. I don't care if the stamina sucks, I just want capacity.
I'll take Erdl. I like him a lot. I've got the exact amount here.
That's the way I like it. There. Now you're the proud owner of a Malashov horse. Come on, we'll saddle him up for you, and I'll teach you how to call him.
Cool.
You're going to miss that one.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be
Yeah,
wise.
don't ask me.
And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Okay. Yes, it increased it. That's good. That's what I wanted. Stamina is 135. That's okay. Speed is 38. I need to get some new horseshoes to increase his, I can just make them. Yep, that's what I wanted. Was a much larger capacity. Cool. That's what we got. Alright, so it looks like they got an herb garden.
Greetings.
Eyebright. Sage. St. John's Wort. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Thistle. Comfrey. Dandelion. Dandelion. We got a shit ton of marigold. I need to dry these belladonnas before they go bad. Okay. Let's go.
Go! Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, so he said go. What did he say? Get Rose's book back. Yeah. Find the old chapel. Oh, in here? Oh, we're supposed to find the old chapel in this area. I think it's over here. Found it.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well,
Okay.
let's see.
Right there. Where my little thing is, right in front of me. Right there. Okay.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Find the tree with the cross. Oh. Found it. The hell is that? Oh, deer. Okay. Is this it? Is this the old tree? Oh, there it is. Alright, now find the go. Okay. I can't even see that. Alright, so we're supposed to go this way. Is that the castle? Oh, it is. This right here. Ruins. Yeah, see, here's the castle. Now we're gonna have to find the entrance below it. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. We're gonna have to find the tree, dig a hole, and then that leads us to the underground. Damn it! Almost had it. There's an achievement. There's an achievement if you shoot a rabbit with a gun. Oh, I should have used the scatter shot. Then I would have got him. Alright, let's find this cross again, because I don't think that was the right spot. Ah! Alright. Let's do this again. Okay. Alright, so where's that cross that I found? Okay, right here. Okay, go straight. Alright, and then we'll come upon this, we'll come upon this. Okay. Then we're going to want to turn this way. Okay, then we want to come this way. Find the cross. There are so many damn wolves. Now I can see it better. Okay. So let's try this way. Up here. Nope. That just leads back to the road. Alright, so that just means that that's the road. Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. We can figure this out. Where is that damn tree again? Oh, right there. Okay. Alright. So that road, that leads to maybe an opening? Alright. I have to find the entrance and dig my way the passage so I can get to the tower unobserved. I found the old chapel. Now I'm looking through its arch to follow it. Okay. So it says I have to go in the direction shown on the top of the cross. Then I should find another cross and once again go in the direction shown by its top. According to Rosa, I should then reach a marked spot where the entrance to the secret passageway is buried. Okay. So she said I have to go to the top. Use the top. So just go straight. Keep going straight. And, oh,
A cross in
there it
stone.
is.
This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
We found it.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
All right, I'm going to turn off the light, and then I'm going to put on, okay, I'm going to eat some food. Let's get our energy, okay. All right, and then I'm going to drink the Night Hawk. Okay. I can't see shit, so... Oh my god. Hey,
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
that's that thing I found up on the hill. The hole in the ground.
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold.
I think I'm here. Let's check the map. Oh. Yep. Stuck. Nope.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Root-Hard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Oh, I see what he's talking about. He's talking about that right there. If I drop a board down on it, then they wouldn't be able to get through. Okay, so here's the first stair. So let's look at the map. Okay, so we go up the stairs to the second floor. There's gonna be a room with a kitchen, cooking area. The stairs is in, up, or go out. But I'm probably gonna have to lockpick. So let's save it here, just in case.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Careful.
This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Oh, God.
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Huh?
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
He's dead.
It's not possible. It's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Aw, your lover is dead. Or your... I don't know who he is to him.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson.
I will...
And I will rip out his heart!
Oh my, I made him mad.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
Ah, a father to him, okay.
You better go.
I didn't know who
Bring
he
the
was to
horses.
him, so...
Shame about that dog.
Lord von Burgos,
Luck was
I
on my
believe
side.
important
Now to
message
find
from
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out
and
of
he
here.
took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guest. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Ah, okay. There we go. I activated the perk Stomping Ground, so that way my stealth is 3 levels higher. Yep. Okay. How much, Alright, I'm gonna up my, strength. So I'm gonna take, increase the strength and both attack and defense. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Damn it. He spotted me. I think there was someone on the left side as I was going out of the Okay.
Where the hell did you come from? What the? Do you want me to do the same?
Mercy, leave me be.
What?
Where are you?
Okay, hit me. You've got to arrest him.
Punishment by the blade. My... Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm not doing that. There's just more and more and more of them. Hold on, I need to take her out first.
What the? What's your problem, you idiot?
Mercy, spare me.
Hey, you almost hit me.
Mercy, leave me be.
Christ, stop messing around.
I yield. Mercy. No, no.
What the hell up?
Looking for a fight?
God damn it! Every time I get behind him, it just doesn't let me... Oh, here he comes. Shit, they're right there. They're gonna drink the poison that I poured poison in the wine. Sorry. No witnesses. Someone died from the poison.
don't find anything else
There
here.
must be some clues that lead me to the murder. I've got a bad feeling about this. Shit! He's one of us! What bloody devil has done this?
I'm on the way. Steph is on board. But who killed him? There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murder. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'll get you.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You want to try me? Show what you're made of.
Hold on. Oh, God. How did they find me?
You're no match for us, fucker. Show what you're.
He's dead. Oh, that was close. They didn't know it was me, though. Just piling them up. We took on all four of them. No one knows it was me. Hold on. We're good. Okay, I think that guy here got poisoned. Yep, he did. That's what happens, you bastard. Yep, he was poisoned. Ah.
Christ have mercy!
Found him! Okay.
What is happening?
Wait.
Who are you?
Who the hell are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Huh? Oh! I found him!
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
That is French.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it.
I think he's...
I'm afraid of small,
claustrophobic.
dark spaces.
He's claustrophobic.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nebakov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local. Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin-Brabant is.
And what do I get? Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
So, that takes care of the steel. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Head towards the horses.
I should have knocked him out. We made it.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for. After today, you may also...
Oh shit! I forgot to grab the book.
Damn. I've wandered off somehow.
Sorry, I gotta go all the way back. I am not leaving that book.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
Oh, good God.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Alright, so if I was a book, where would I be? Oh, there it is. Got it. Now we can go. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna knock out Henry. I want to see what happens if I knock him out. Hey, Hans. Sorry, buddy.
To that passage. I will be right on your heels. To the passage, quickly, before Monsieur Hans comes.
Sorry, buddy. I had to do it.
So, Sir Hans, just a few more steps, and we're in the passageway.
Take him to that passage.
Oh. What the hell is going on? Henry, why is my head pounding?
You must have banged it while I was carrying you through that passageway.
What passageway?
You see, Monsieur Chapon, you finally overcame your fear with a little help from a friend.
Now, I have some horses ready a short way from here. Let's get moving.
Fine. Let's go then. But we're not going to speak of this ever again. Never. Understand?
I won't breathe a word about it. Same as how you got shot in the arse in Talmberg.
I will enjoy hearing that histoire. Monsieur Chapon kept that a secret from me.
Would you please shut up? Let's get out of here.
So that's what happens. Okay, and it still does the video.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Now we did it. Sorry, I wasn't gonna leave Rosa's book.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I...
Hold on. I want to see what it says. You can't read it here. Really?
Wish for.
After today,
Oh,
you
sweet
may
Jesus,
also
it's so
count me
bright.
among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier, et
Oh my god.
I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
I forgot it.
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation.
Holy shit. That's so bright. I'm gonna turn this down for right now.
performed truly brilliantly.
There we go.
I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Well, true. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
By Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Hopefully this is a new area that I did. Oh my god!
Christ, woo.
Whoa!
Such destruction and havoc.
What happened?
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples.
Oh,
Les Anglais
it's
in
this
Bourgogne.
place.
And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things
Sorry.
happening.
Sorry if it's so bright. Like, I accidentally, no.
Yeah.
I'm not agreeing with one person, and I took that night, drink, where I can see in the dark, and I realized it was going to be morning. Damn it. What happened? What? Did something happen? Horse, what the hell? Wow, look who it is. It's his uncle.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, head up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sir Hans's fault. It went downhill from the start.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
I did.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
Oh, yeah.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
I don't know if I should go with him or...
Can we go to Rabors with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabors, but you'll have to return to the city right away. and
Okay.
try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it?
Yeah, just
tell him
blackmail
either
him.
he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it.
Yeah.
And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
Okay.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Nice. All right, so they're gone. Now I gotta go.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Yes, I do gotta... Oh, there you are. Oh, shit. I got 2 horses.
Whoa, whoa.
There we go. Gosh. Wait, what did that say? Depth of field blurriness. Okay. Ah, much better. I can't mount when I'm overloaded? How is that possible? Oh. Because I stole a lot of shit. Oh, I have to go meet up with that one guy. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Oh no, that better not be who I think it is.
Oh, shit. That's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch.
God damn it, I knew it.
Bad luck has
He got
caught up with
killed.
him.
I saved him. Wow, okay. So you save the guy, he gets killed, and... Shit. Oh well.
Quick.
You know, I actually want to try this sword out. This looks really cool. Okay, alright.
God. Go. God.
You get that new bench.
Go. Whoa.
Huh?
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Oh, he does have... Yes, finally! He sells poison. I want them. Dollmaker poison. Makes running impossible and reduces all weapon skills by 3. Gradually reduces health. This is the... I think this is the poison that I poisoned that guard in the castle. Makes running impossible and reduces health by 1, 10, and 30 seconds. Oh, okay. I'm mostly here just so I can make the poison myself. What is this? Increase agility. Nah, I'm good. I can make more of these. Strength potion, night potion. I'm gonna get rid of these two. That. Get rid of all the weak potion. Oh, here it is. A strange concoction smelling of oil and hemlock. If it's supposed to kill weeds, it surely works on humans too. I need to dry those.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Cool. Now I've got the recipes to make a poison. Alright, so I need mushrooms, belladonna, and wormwood to make poisons. How many? Oh, there's only 3 in the world. And I bought the 2.
Quick. Ka! Quick. Go.
I forgot to read the other book. Or the other recipe. Alright, Dollmaker needs herb Paris and valerian. Cool.
Ka!
Oh, there's the castle. Is this a tavern? Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great...
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter.
Oh, you did?
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
Huh?
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere.
Oh.
Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
All right. Let's get to this place.
Quick.
Come on.
Whoa, whoa.
God be with you.
Let's hurry and get there before everything closes.
Pig!
I'm sorry. I'll go and have a bath right away.
Is it this house or the next house?
But this time, Lady Duck... Lady Luck was on my...
I think I'm on the wrong side. The hell? Oh, there he is.
Well, good day.
Grüß dich.
Greeting.
There you are.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah, yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all.
Oh my.
Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
Nice.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword, and shield, and free combat in heavy armor.
Nice.
If you want to join,
I want
come
to.
to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice.
A tournament.
For you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Bis bald und einen guten Abend für dich.
Oh, nice. Thanks, my heart. Now I gotta sharpen that weapon. Oh, sweet. Wow, this thing is super dull.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you were surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks of misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself. What's supposed to do? I think I should go and see the priest. Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're
All right.
insulting me too?
This is already sharp.
Sorry, I
reckon you're right. Prayers
Nice. 100%. Alright. It's probably the one with the green wreath above the door. Yeah, get up there. Just had to make sure. Oh, is this it? Ah, here it is. Cool.
I better not forget about that council assembly. Alright, now that I did that, let's see. Let's go take the book back to Rosa, and then we'll go infiltrate the, Oh, it's just right here. No, we gotta go talk to Rosa. Give her book back. And then we'll go infiltrate. Her castle's just right here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
They're not even open yet.
Peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Phew, you pig. You got something against washing?
Yes, I do. Washing is for losers. As I just said that. What the hell? just noticed that. Oh my gosh. Can these people open up their damn door?
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
Yes, I know. Jesus Christ. I can't even get in. Guard. Let me in. Jesus. Yeah, it's like nobody wants to let me in.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague.
Alright, so he should be in here.
That's a shame.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Jesus. It's so damn dark in here. Hello, Mint Master.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council.
Okay.
Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Okay.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
All right. Got to get the clothes from the waiter. Oh my gosh, it's not even open. Sorry. Oh, I see.
God bless.
There he is.
Greetings. What do you want?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty.
Okay.
Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made.
Okay.
Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Take care.
Ah!
Pins! Silk thread! Greetings to you. How can I help? I'll have a look at the wares. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Okay.
Good day to you.
What's up?
God bless. What would you like? Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
All right. So I need to take everything off. Okay, I think we're good. It's the waiter's outfit. Okay.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door.
Oh, jeez.
I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Yep. Make sure... Of course.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see.
Forgive me, but allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him.
Okay.
Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
Okay.
Understood?
Understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Yes.
I know everything I need to.
Oh yeah, I love this
I
game.
can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
All right, now let's wait for the king to show up. That bastard.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and don't...
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
You there,
What
lad?
getting at,
A cup of
Alfred?
red. And don't you saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing?
I apologize,
That
sir.
Hackenbücher.
Which wine?
Monastery Red. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr Gott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Elvis? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Come now,
The
waiter.
Dry
I
Devil
want
is
it
running
red.
free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
You can
The
shut that
peasant
down,
from King
picture.
Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What have he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Waiter,
Right,
get me
Eldris.
white.
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
You can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeni state of our armory.
That's not a good idea,
King
sir.
is surely
This is
aware of it as
unbelievable.
well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against it. What's up? You
Let me
take
wreck
the
one.
of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest
I
we
apologize,
just wait
sir.
with arms crossed
Which
for the
one?
Raubritter
And
to
quickly.
wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation.
Sir?
We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the
Well,
matter.
thank
Maybe
the
we can
Lord.
change his mind. Tonight?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city.
Waiter, get me white.
You mean bar for brothels? Isn't it the same thing? So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
Hey, where's my white?
Most baths in the city fall far
I'm
short
sorry, sir.
of covering all the citizens' needs.
Orders from above.
This is unbelievable.
But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a
More wine,
protege of
Master
Mara.
Bailiff.
Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand. Soft, feminine.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Understand.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right. Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people...
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
Punish the wickedness that's
Going on in there.
keeping the city clean is important. But we don't...
Hey, boy! A full cup of monastery wine.
Who is going to wash where and how?
It's a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
I apologize,
Not at
sir.
all. If you
Which one?
finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle?
Sir?
Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel... never accept that the city
there we go.
isn't
Now I
run
can see
his
it.
way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Full cup.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
I apologize, sir.
Well,
Which one?
I'm not sure what
I.
to...
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small misunderstanding.
Good, sir.
Sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must
Well,
be deceiving
thank
me.
the Lord.
Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attack yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
Hey,
I
oi.
don't like Rutard.
cup of
True,
monastery
but
wine.
In this case, it really was...
Monastery wine coming up.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
Thank you, waiter.
He's sensible enough
You're welcome.
to draw attention to himself while the king was here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry,
Hey, waiter.
Andreas, but
Pour
I
me
wouldn't
some
brush
to-
it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing
I apologize,
me of
sir.
lying?
Which one?
Those are strong
White
words, my
top
friend.
high.
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened, hmm?
I'm not keeping
Good, sir.
anything from him. But there's little truth to the rumors circulating around.
Well, thank the Lord.
Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
I'd like
I
some
suspect
monastery
the gentleman
wine.
from the
Refill
city
my
sword
cup,
fighting
boy.
school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous,
Sir?
Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight.
Don't hang around me.
And you're
Vanish, you
accused
hear
of
me?
a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave
Come
it
here
be?
for a moment.
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff.
Everything in order? Not quite, but I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
I'm not supposed... Oh, my God, I am supposed to do that.
Charles, and no
Shit.
one's left unscathed. And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone
Hey,
who complains
waiter,
over a beer,
pour me some monastery
I'd
wine.
soon be out of custom.
Forbidden.
Ah,
I'm sorry,
hell with
sir.
it. We'll never
Orders
get
from
anywhere
above.
like this.
This is
We'll waste our
unbelievable.
time.
Am I supposed to pour him some wine? Oh my God, I am.
And in the meantime, they are calling the
And then he'll cause a distraction.
right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the
I'll have a
experts
cup of
from
wine.
far off supposed to work in
Nice
a city
big
under
one.
siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like...
You, lad. You look
So
familiar.
what if I would?
Hold your
Have you
horses,
met?
gentlemen. That
I-
space in the side nave is mine.
I really couldn't
The
say.
hell freezes over, my friend. Your
I
place
have
is
a
at least two
feeling I've
steps behind
spoken with
mine.
you
A
before, too.
swordsmith dares to
Or with
insult me?
someone who looks a hell of a lot like
I
you.
think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from
Waiter,
the whole town go to watch
pour me
them
red
war.
wine.
Oh,
This is news to me because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Oh, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Good.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Is this the king? Oh, shit, here he comes. Is this Sigismund? Holy shit. Henry? Pour the king's wine. Go. Go. Go.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this plan of false!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
All right.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
God bless. Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Yep.
The last time was at Nabokov, and I'd be happy not to have to repeat it.
Ah, indeed. I have heard it was a very unequal fight.
That's a fact. No one was expecting von Bergau to turn up with that diabolical invention.
Diabolical, perhaps, but in my opinion, it shall be the future of warfare. Perhaps one day the generals will sit back drinking wine, while such devices shall wage war for them.
Do you reckon the defense of Kuttenberg would have gone better if you had them? Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Oh, okay. Now let's talk to Samuel.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
All right.
Dear friends and allies.
Is this?
In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy.
I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Oh.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Okay.
Success to our plans.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Huh.
I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Take that!
Not bad for a priest.
What's wrong with your legs? Aim with your whole arm, not just your wrist. Look in my eyes, not
No, you
at
don't.
my sword. You don't know which end of that
told you
thing
that?
is up. Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through. Stand firm.
Not bad for
Otherwise,
a
the
priest.
first strike will put you on your arse.
Who told you that? That was sneaky.
Left arm lower.
You're fast. Not bad for a priest. That was sneaky. Oh! You're fast. Did they teach you that in the seminary? Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Oh!
Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Yeah, nice.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Well, I guess patricians and you...
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over, Thorin.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Ruta.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Oh my gosh.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Oh.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I guess. Oh, shit. Looks like I have to... Oh, Jesus.
Take a look at that.
Hanish. Hanish, there you are.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon is going to get married.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Shit. There was a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
Oh.
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Okay.
But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Yeah, I don't think she would be wanting to marry old. Oh shit.
Proper Hammond. So, Bojik, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yika and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
Alright, now what? Is that everyone? I guess that's everyone.
Wasn't it the Lord Kunstad who got the most out of it?
You said it yourself.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Yeah.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'll be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Oh, Anna. Okay. I'm supposed to find Anna. Okay. Oh, here she is.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mum. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Like what?
Harmon Alder.
Ah.
Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Okay.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Involving a big...
What? Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Wine for Alderman Alder.
Wine? Like there's not rivers of the stuff all around here. Stop drinking and don't bother me. And if I see you creeping around this shed, you'll answer to me.
This dude has to leave sooner or later. Unless there's another way in. Oh, he's leaving. Come on. Leave.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
What are you talking about? Who are you calling scoundrel? Oh, I did it! Alright.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Here we go.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
What is he gonna faint?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now
Well, those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
Look at him over by the window. He is rattled. What are you thinking, Hans? It was either that or no support at all. Alright, here we go. Now we're back to Henry. Serving the king as second man. There we go. All right.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. and let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
Oh, God.
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish.
Oh, God.
Between the two of us...
Serve the king.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. All sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
You don't. Can't you tell white from red?
Well, no matter. If our father were still alive, he would Wenceslas reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place.
I did serve him
We won't
white.
need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only the few. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on? If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
Okay. Now he wants red wine.
But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously.
Okay.
And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
Is that all you want, sire?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
first, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Alderman and his men set out for ambush. Alderman won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is.
As you wish. Your lordship.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I was scared to refuse the king. He might have, like, slaughtered me on the spot. Oh god. He's drunk.
So what? They left a long time ago. I swear to God, I saw him here a little while ago. He was
Hunger, poverty, and plague. It's too much
He's drunk.
for man to take. Even men of faith
I will just call you
faced by evil.
Excusez-moi.
overpowering.
Half of the French court knows me, but that...
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
They're so drunk.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100...
What the fuck?
I'd rather we didn't end up like that poor sod over there.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Yeah.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink
So
cheap
drunk.
dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Oh my gosh, it's so blurry. Find a jug of wine. How the fuck? Oh my gosh. You're not drunk.
Keep going.
So you keep...
The fuck? Looks like someone's having sex in there.
The sausages were awesome.
Ew. Someone just farted in my face.
I bet you made it all up anyway. I will just call you Bravo.
I found one. Yeah, I couldn't even grab it because he's so drunk. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Oh, celebrate with the guests. Okay.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
10 groschen of my worldly wealth, then.
Quite rightly. Honor your vow of poverty and turn out your purse.
God be with you. And with you?
Oh, good God. He's so drunk. I can't see it. Oh my God. Ew. I only need 300 more points. Ew. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And then, I won.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Biniak of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Oh my god.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
It's been a pleasure, my lady.
And this here is Lady Helena of Dvorets, my niece and ward.
God be with you, sir.
Please excuse her. This is her first time at such a large gathering.
Are you well acquainted with our hosts?
Only a little. Sir Martin Oderin and his son have been to visit at Lady Matilda's on several occasions.
They come to me for advice on selecting horses. If it hadn't been for me, that mule he's bragging about to everyone here would have cost him twice as much.
You're fortunate, miss. Your aunt sets you a good example. And I'm sure she won't leave you to the mercy of the gentleman present.
Yes, Lady Matilda has always kept a close eye on me.
And I know what I'm doing. Don't think I'm not aware of how some fellows look at you.
It was a pleasure to meet you. It's been a pleasure, dear ladies.
God, so drunk. Alright, who's next?
Need an expensive horse for battle. You just need one that can run straight.
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Never mind.
Never mind.
It depends. Well, if we can all agree that the name Bucephorus...
Ah.
Once he orchestrated an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
Nobles, okay.
Downstairs. They'll all need it in the morning. That's not bad at all.
This dude, he is drunk off his ass.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those.
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my ma. She's the cook here.
Oh, okay. Let's see what happens when I do this.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
All right. I guess I'll play dice with her.
All right. Let's have a game.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
We'll see about that. Oh, his vision is finally coming back. Oh my god. Nope.
You're not going to win with that.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a chance.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Your turn.
Wow, I only got. Oh. Oh my god. I think he farted.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Just had to check. Okay. Oh my god. You lucky bastard. This man keeps farting every time.
It'd be faster to play against a slug.
I lost. What an unfair advantage. Yep, I lost.
Finally a win!
Okay. Let's ask her mom where the wine cellar is. Oh!
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
No.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Nice.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
God grant him eternal life. Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And
Fail.
reminisce.
Please fail.
You really haven't changed at all.
Okay,
You won't go
good.
and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Oh.
Where might I find a really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Okay. So I have to go downstairs. Right here. Is this it? Ooh. What?
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration.
Something's gonna happen.
Fox.
Oh, shit.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Huh? Oh, crap. Oh, no! It's an ambush!
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Shit. Not good. And I'm drunk, too.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Holy shit.
Time to not be drunk. Time to kill some invaders.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher can't make it on his own.
Back off, bitch! Got him. Shit. It was an ambush. Oh, there he is, Henry. Hurry. Crap. Every time Henry is away from something, something bad always happens.
Go! Whoa. Show what you're made of. Have this for your effort. Yeah. Nice strike. It's a wonder you're still standing. Good! You got him!
Got him.
That was a close shave.
That was close. God damn.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
In the flesh.
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that.
Good.
I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Who got killed?
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, and get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
That's true.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Holy shit.
If anyone shows up,
Alright, who got killed? Some of the guards. The attacker. They're gonna have a lot of groschen on them, so... one of the nobles got killed. I actually saw him on the... Oh, looks like one of the guards. Hey Mutt, I'm glad to see you're alive.
Out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows have feasted on him already.
Oh my gosh. That's a cool looking mace. I'll definitely take that. I just want to take all the money from all the bodies. That is a lot of money. It's funny how he said don't kill any of the nobles, but there's a shit ton of nobles down here. I should have used the pole axe. Alright, one more. Alright, we're good. Let's go tell him. Oh, who died? Alright, the noble, housemaid. Oh no, she got killed.
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes.
Oh shit, they actually killed her? What the hell?
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Oh, that's crazy. They killed the lady that we said that she could help us.
You did. But I still insist that it...
Rabbi.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not.
Oh.
But I tried many times.
That's his
Remember
brother.
how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother and me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
Okay. Shit.
No one knows where they took order in.
So most of the people that I talked to are dead. Where the hell is he?
Young Sir Christopher came on.
Trying to raise an army. Gano be enecha.
Hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do.
There he is.
Such slaughter.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
Yep.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how?
Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but...
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Tried to stop him, but... Alright, let's get on the wagon. Let's go.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then... use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands.
Oh my God.
Save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hat.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Well, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
It's like a massacre on the road.
With the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Oh, damn it, Kubienka. Shut the hell up. Seriously.
Hi. I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Let's get going. Hurry. Before... Oh my God. Damn, that's a long way.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Mm-hmm.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the
Well,
passage.
that's okay. At least we're going into the mine and I have my my thing.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, curva. My arse is getting numb.
Go. Yeah, I've got a map for this town. For the underground. Smuggler's Den. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Now what? Oh.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Okay.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way.
Okay. I'm
Hopefully
following
we'll
you.
Find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how...
Hold on. I need to... Yeah, let's do... Silver Tongue. And then let's see about our other... oh, it says we got a... 1 in something... Oh, Warfare. There we go.
Many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Shh.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Crap.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Did my game just save? Search the end. Okay, good. Let's go. Oh, shit. Moses. Ah, damn it. He got killed. Sorry, buddy. Do you think Catherine's up there? I think oh.
Christ, that's some good drink. I can't just leave.
Murderer. Oh, I forgot. I need to take that strength potion. Okay. Ah, shit. They killed him too. Damn it. Someone's upstairs.
If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Bastard. There could be someone else. Ah, shit, they killed Jacob. Killed everyone. Oh, shit. Sorry, old man. All right. I think we're good. I can't pick it without that one lock. All right, we're good. Uh-oh. Okay.
You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives. What? I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
Nice.
Sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
All right, let's go, Samuel.
Henry, my ma is waiting for us. Get her.
I'll get her.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
Oh, shit!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
In a flash.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone.
I got them. Where the hell did you go?
I have to go back.
Somebody help us! Leave us alone! We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Is that all you got, Bechoson?
Alright, I want to get the, I want to put the mace on. Or the horseman's, pick. I want to try out this weapon. The big mace.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Oh shit, we do have to go that way. Oh crap! Just run! God!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless? Let's go! What's going on up there?
What are you gonna do, Henry? Are you gonna save him? Oh shit! Just like slash the shit out of him.
Go inside. Quick.
Let's save him. Can't wait to use this mace.
Fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
You need a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh shit. Look who they brought.
There they are.
Fucking Eric.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Oh my god!
Got me. Cover your head. That door.
Oh my god!
Now you're finished.
Don't kill him. This one's mine. Show what you made. That one worked on me. Slice him up. Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
I wish it would have lasted longer. I could have taken them on.
Let's go.
Oh shit! Oh, good. He missed.
God more me.
Let's go. It's this way.
All I kept doing was like stabbing. And that's the best way to get through their armor.
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here. There's nothing we can do now. Don't worry. Even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off, but my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Oh, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den, to Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Nice. Oh, don't I have ingredients that need to be dried? Ooh, yes, I do. Gonna fast travel there. Oh, there we go. Mutt!
Mutt! Oh, come here.
I like that. The piercing damage is increased by 5%. That's all I do. It's all I is just shove my sword into them. That's all I needed. Alright, let's wash this blood off me. Okay.
Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Quick! Die!
Nice.
Go! Die! Die!
Alright, once I get there, I'm gonna call it. Almost got hit off.
Quick! Die! Quick! Whoa! Die! Whoa, whoa.
Alright, cool. I'm there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it there, guys. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow, so hopefully you had fun. It's fun playing this game for you, but I gotta get out of here, so... if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that sub button, bell notification, so you know when I go live or post new content. And also, for your... over on my Twitch channel, don't forget to follow me. But... other than that, all I can say is hopefully you guys have a great Saturday. And don't worry, I will be live again next week. So keep an eye out. And have a great one, guys. Peace.